Whoop. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Ben Gets Stuff Done stream. I hope my audio levels are okay because I just purchased a preamp for this microphone, so it's not like all up in here. But I'm just trying stuff out, trying to make sure things work, and of course, just improving the studio in general. And this way, I don't have to have this giant microphone in my face every time I want to talk. And I'm not also maxing out all the gain on all my sound cards and all this other stuff. So I am enjoying it so far, but hopefully it works well in the recording. So today we have a couple things we need to do. I have a handful of levels I want to make for Color Jumper. And then there is a chiptune track that I need to work on. And hopefully I can kind of knock all those out. I don't know if this is going to be a super long show today, just because I have a couple other things that I need to do. I need to go shopping for groceries, Christmas presents. I was going to say grocery presents. That doesn't make sense. Shopping for Christmas presents and just doing a bunch of other kind of household stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I should turn on some music too. And the cats are fighting cats. Okay, let's see if the music volume's okay. I can turn that up a little bit more. Yeah. So, I hope everybody's doing well today on the YouTubes and Twitches, depending on where you're watching this. And, yeah, we're just gonna kind of... the cat's has the zoomies right now. We're just gonna try to knock some stuff out and have a good time while we do it. And, yeah, that's about all I got right now. It's been a crazy week. Like, the post-Thanksgiving week is sometimes very hard to... Let me see if I make sure this is... It could be louder. For some reason, and I had this issue yesterday, like all of my volume just got super turned down, and I don't really know why or where. System sounds is... Okay. Oh, that's just for system sounds, though. That's not for everything. I'm okay with that being quieter. Skype got turned down, which is fine by me. Steam Client Bootstrapper. But, like, Ableton should be on here, and it's not. Whatever. Anyway. my whole setup's a mess. Like I concede that. So we have this. I'm gonna. For some reason, and this is really something I should just do. Hi, Ollie. This is something like I shouldn't like post the thing on Twitter and then post another one right after it, but I feel like just having that extra boost can help sometimes. And Ollie, since you're here, how does the microphone volume sound? I'm trying a different setup here, and I think that it's going to work better overall, but yeah. Did I change anything on my laptop? Just a second, I need to check something. I can't remember if I made any color jumper changes on... Oh, good. Thank you, Ollie. Color jumper changes on my laptop. So I want to make sure that I'm not, like... I don't have two branches of the Git project. So I apologize for the deviation, especially right away, but it shouldn't take more than a minute. Because this laptop boots up pretty fast. But I have three level ideas that I wanted to do today. Oh, there it is. And then if I get inspired to do another one, I'll do another one or two. I would love to get to the 50 levels today, because I'm pretty close to that. I think that would be pretty cool if I could just get the 50 levels taken care of. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, so maybe this laptop doesn't boot up as fast as I thought it did. Oh, no, I did have an update. I just want to make sure that I don't have any other changes sitting out there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put this microphone, because I don't want to be yelling. I want to have my normal talking voice, and if I can talk quieter now, which is nice, which is, you know, something I can do for chill streams. But for the most part, like, just normal talking voice is really what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's a really great preamp, and I'm probably gonna buy another one because I use primarily two microphones. I have one that goes into my mixer for streaming, and then I have another one that goes into Ableton for recording. So I actually use two different microphones, and the preamp that I have is very nice, but it's also very hard to kind of like change things out, mostly because the plugs are very secure. Okay, so I changed level 40. Yeah, okay, I gotta push this up real fast. I apologize for not being prepared, but when am I ever prepared on these streams? There we go. So that's getting pushed up, and then we should be good to go. And then we can actually get to work and get some stuff done. I apologize to those who are watching that this has been basically 10 minutes of nothing, but, you know, you get to hear my wonderful, bubbly personality or something, I'm sure. But I hope everybody's having a good December. I can't believe it's December already. It's really crazy that this year is almost over. I have a hard time believing it. But it is almost over, and it's like Christmas time already. There's a cat on my on my chair's arm, and it's a little in the way. Okay, we're good there. Let's open up Unity now. Okay, Kitty, you can't sit there. I need to use that. You can sit right here. So, my plan for today is to make these handful of levels and hopefully make like 1 or 2 more. And then after that, I'm going to move to a chiptune track that I need to finish. And I can play that for you right now too. Secret Project. It's the dungeon track. This needs to be, I think, like 45 seconds long, 30 to 45 seconds long. And right now it's about 12. Let me double check. So that one is confirmed to be complete. And go over here, find the dungeon track, put that in there. Yeah, so it's a medium length track. So I'm going to pause this real quick and you can listen to this. I really like this song so far. Yeah, so it's pretty simple, but it's really cool. So I need to work on that and expand it out. He said he wanted it to be a little bit spookier, which I can agree with. Right now it's very kind of bare bones. But that is... Yeah, thank you. That is on the list next. So this is level 43. Oh, I have my numbers wrong on here. So that's 43. So I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 5 more levels, and then I'll be up to. I'll have 0 through 50, and then I have a handful over here. So I already have 50 levels, but I want to. I want to have a contiguous series of levels. So level 43, I actually really like level 43. This one's fun to play just because it pushes you around. I feel like, did I change the numbers for that? Because that feels like it's really slow now. That feels like it's really slow. I know I was messing with numbers. Maybe I changed those too. Hey, Job for a Cody. How you doing? I think I changed those numbers around too much. Let me go into the scripts real quick and double check that. Because I was playing around with things, and I think I might have just pushed the numbers a little too far. So this is the beam controller. How you doing today, Cody? Hope you're having a good day. You know, those waves on the bottom of the screen, they're not doing it for me today. What should I do? No, that's more waves. I'll do the kitties. Kitty. Yep, the weekly dev session. Although this session is also going to have some chiptune music in it as well. Okay, so this is pushing it by 0.02. Oh, thank you, Cody. I really appreciate like comments like that. I feel like I feel like that it's very flattering to have people like look forward to this kind of stuff. I find it really... Whoa, okay, so maybe that's a little too much. There's got to be a middle ground in there somewhere. Let's try 0.35. That's like literally in the middle ground. But yeah, like it's really flattering and kind of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so that's probably still too much. Let's try 3 or 2.5. Because I thought it was 2 before, so maybe 2.5 will boost it. I think what's happening is that the gravity is kind of giving it. Okay, yeah, 2.5. 2.5 is probably the balance that I want, because I definitely want it to be something that gives the player oomph, so you can get around that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so the next level that I wanted to make, and actually all of these levels that I have on here are fairly simple. It's just trying to figure out the best way of handling them. Oh, that's devious. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. Also, for those who just joined, please let me know if the microphone volume is too high, too low, too close, loud. I'm trying a new setup here with some new hardware, and I really like it, but I want to make sure that it sounds good overall. I don't think I can actually show you, but I got what's called a Cloud Lifter, which is basically a tiny preamp, and it works super well. Like I am immensely impressed with it so far. I had plugged it into my really nice like field recorder, or my found sound recording microphone last night, and I was trying to get the sound of like pulling a card out of a deck for a video game sound effect that I'm working on, a package of effects for somebody. And I was able to basically just take 2 pieces of paper and like rub them like that. Oh, okay. Well, too loud is better than too quiet, to be honest. And I am gonna turn it down. But I was able to basically just like rub 2 pieces of paper right in front of this microphone, and it picked it up super cleanly. And I was like, oh my god, this thing's the best. But yeah, like too loud is good because I have a lot of room to actually turn things down. But in the past, I actually didn't have a lot of room to turn things up until I got this little guy. So the fact that I have to turn things down is actually very pleasing to me. Okay, so let's make a new level and stop yapping. I can also move the microphone a little bit farther away. I know I'm getting some breath sounds on there. So that might be the way that I do it too. So this is going to be level 44. But I feel that audio quality on a Twitch stream, even though the Twitch stream is visual primarily, I feel that the audio quality is actually very important. Just because it's one of those things that really can affect how people listen and how people interact with the stream. If it's too quiet, then you have to like turn the volume all the way down, and then I know Twitch runs ads, and then those ads are like 1,000,000% volume, and then everybody's just mad. Interesting, Ollie. Now, why do you think that? If you don't mind me asking, like, I know that audio is good when you're trying to converse with the audience, but I don't necessarily know if it's better. I mean, I guess, that's a good point. I didn't really think of that. Like, I just, being an audio guy, of course, I feel like audio is the most important part, and I thought that I was maybe coloring my opinions a little bit, but maybe as avid Twitch viewers like yourself, maybe. Okay, so this is good, and then yeah. So I want this to be a vertical level. I'm making the wrong level. I'm making 45, not 44. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, okay. That, I don't know if I fully agree with that study, because I would say if they did the same movie except the audio was both good if the audio was good both times and the video was bad on one of them, I'm sure people would say the same thing. Like the movie looked bad or the movie sounded bad because that audio, I mean, I don't really know. It's like that full experience. But I don't know how you would test it in like in a controlled environment like that. So maybe that's just the way you do it. So I'm going to make level 45 first instead of 44 because I'm not paying attention to my own notes. That's fine. This level's interesting. Very interesting. Because it is a vertical one, and I love the vertical levels because they're a lot of fun to make. So lately I have been what the hell did I just do? Unity? I'm just gonna close this and open it up again. So lately I've been sending out emails to all of the people who excuse me, who contributed their voice to the Composer Quest, to the Creationism album that I'm working on. And everybody has been very, very positive and happy and like looking forward to the album. And I was so scared when I initially posted the album when I initially sent out those emails, I was really scared that people were going to be like, yeah, you can use it, but only if you give me, like 10% of the profits, which, I'm not going to really make any profits off this album, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying that to complain. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Just go like that. But it's like everybody has been very positive, and that makes me really happy. So this is going to be a fun level. But, I mean, to get back to the point, Ollie, I do agree. Free as hell anytime. Yeah, and no, I'm totally down with all that too. I can't remember what I was talking about with help. And this is another topic where the delay on Twitch really kind of makes conversations difficult sometimes because I don't always remember what people were saying and I feel kind of bad. Is that in the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. Okay, so this needs to move the same as this. Oh, yeah. And that's totally fine, Ollie. Like, I still feel that it has merit. Like, it's not, like, just completely... it's still valid. Like, I completely agree that kind of stuff still has merit. Even if it's not, like, personally scientific. Now, that's interesting. And, I guess you're right. Like, it's a lot easier to filter out visual noise than to, like, ignore audio inconsistencies. That's a really good point. Oh, that's shooting down. That's not going to help anybody. So this is going to be blue, and it's going to shoot up. And now... yes. Oh, this is going to be the most annoying level in the world. I love it. I can't even do it without all the terrifying things I want to put in here. It might be easier with a controller. Oh, this is actually incredibly difficult. I love it. Let me find my controller. Yeah, so what's happening here is I might not make this one as hard as I initially thought I wanted it to. Because controlling the player on this little moving platform is actually a lot more difficult than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna plug in this controller real quick. All right. Okay, I almost like leaned into the mic. I almost leaned into the mic like this, but I'm so used to talking so close. Okay, so it's way easier with a controller. It's not perfect, but it's way easier. But I'm gonna make it more difficult. Because I'm going to add another layer to this. As a big ol' FU. Not really. So this one will be yellow. And duplicate. 1. Moving loop 11 2. Okay, now. Yep. Oh boy. I love it. I'm not going to make this I am going to make a harder version of this, but not not right now. Actually, this is pretty cool. And it's also very hard. Yeah, so what should I kind of want to call this one Ride the Lightning. The rotation goal is 2. The time goal I'll figure out in a second. Kitty, you don't have to leave. So the song that just played was actually the first 2-hour track challenge I did back in January. I am coming up on my 52nd challenge next Wednesday, and that's pretty crazy that I've done basically enough challenges for a year. Initially, what I was planning on doing for this level was to create like beams on the side, on the left and the right side, to push the player around, but I feel like that's a little too much. Yeah, I think that's a bit too difficult for this. So I'll just leave it as is. And then I just need to make a player, or a platform, platform underneath this guy. That doesn't move, because we don't want that one to move. And honestly, this one's pretty much done. You just got to find a good time for it now. Oops. Ah! Okay. I kind of figure out how to do this one now. Okay, so that was 5.1, but I can do better than that. I can do 4.6. I can probably do 4.5. Yeah, that one would have been 4.5. This one's fun. And hard. Like, once you get used to it, it's not that bad, but... Ow. Oh, that was dumb. Hit the wrong button. There we go. 4.5. 4.5 is a good gold level for this, I think. I'm debating if I want to make it more difficult. And I might. Actually, no, I'm not, because this is still introducing the beams. Oh, yeah, I like this song, Cody. This one was made for Pixel Minute Games, called Rowdy. I think it was like a wrestling game or something he was making, like a Nintendo emulated wrestling game or something. It was pretty fun. Okay, so going back to my list. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I would love to add turrets and stuff, but I don't want to add turrets yet because I'm still introducing the concepts of these of the beams. Like, oh jeez. I think it was 45. Nope, 45 is the new level. And it's starting at the beginning because I haven't beaten a level yet. Oops. Let's just go through this really fast. Ah! I like this level because it's so dense. I think it's actually called density, but... Hoop, 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 hoop. Okay, so projected light. And then the traditional Aurora Borealis. Trying to do the fast route is not working for me today. Whatever. Why is it not updating the level position? Because I beat a level, it should. Oh, it might be because I started the game. Okay, and then we got liftoff. Ah. Well, Ollie, I think that's okay. Like, I know that this game is going to be kind of niche for a lot of people, just because not everybody likes these kinds of games, for one. And okay, let me try to figure something out here. Make sure that this is actually working properly. Array index is out of range. Oh, okay, it's crashing because not every level exists. Yeah. So let's go in here. And if I change this to, let's say 90. Okay, that brings it down, but does it actually save those values still? It does not. Damn it. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just going to change this to 50. Now it should work without crashing. There we go. Yeah, and I don't expect all my friends to be like, yeah, Ben, I played your game for 30 hours and I finally beat it. Like, that's not me. I just want I want to make a cool game, and if people want to play it, they totally can. And I mean, if you're a Patreon subscriber, you'll be getting the game for free anyway, so it's not like I don't know. Got it. So yeah, it's like not a huge investment on your part or anything. You're just going to get it for free anyway. Oh, I almost reset it there. There we go. Whee! Oh, right, because I don't have level 44 yet. It goes right to level 45. Anyway, let's make level 44 real quick. Level 44 is going to be another... Actually, no. Thinking about this again. The one I made should be level 44. And the next one should be level 45. I'm considering how I want to introduce elements in the system here, and that one doesn't have shooting turrets. Wow, that was a fun monster noise to make. Okay, so this is going to be level 45. I'm actually cold. Let me put a hoodie on real quick. Hi, Dark. Sorry, I'm putting on a hoodie. I'm doing well. I'm sorry I didn't make it to playtest yesterday, on Thursday. Because I really wanted to, but Thursday was a little bit busy for me. Ugh, I hope I'm not getting sick. 44, 45. Everything is going very well, though. I hope you're doing exceptional as well. Okay, so what I want to do at this level, this one's going to be horizontal. And fairly long, but also fairly tall, so this needs to go up more. Hey, Jijo Bird. Did I say that right? Is it Jijo or Jijo? I am not good at pronouncing things that are foreign, so I apologize if I did get that wrong. But, hello, fellow nerd. I hope you are within standard operating parameters yourself. I don't know. Star Trek joke. Lol. Isn't that what Data said? I'm within standard operating parameters. Jijo Bird. Claire works if all else fails. I'll keep that in mind, Claire. I am super, super bad with names. So I do my best to like remember, but I apologize if I forget. Okay, so with this level, you got, it's very, very difficult. Like the world ends right there, apparently. I should fix that. There we go. Okay, so that's too high up. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Still too high up. What was I thinking? There we go. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with Unity, which makes me happy. I know the Ludum Dare. How do you pronounce it? Is it the Ludum Dare or Ludum Dare? Well, I know it's not Ludum Dare. I just can't say words in the way that they're supposed to be said. Okay, so now that I fixed that, this needs to go up more. Hearts for everyone. I agree. Everyone needs more hearts in their lives. So I just want to make sure the bottom is visible, which it totally is, and the top isn't. So I'm going to bring this down one more. And then we're going to add some hazards, because otherwise this level is incredibly boring. Words are hard, just in general. Okay. Now, the level's impossible. Oh, hey, Big Nick. How you doing, man? Ludum Dare. Yeah, and that's what I thought too, but it's apparently like it has its roots in Latin or something for like group effort or group challenge. And it's like, it's supposed to be Ludum Dare. How to pronounce Ludum Dare. The name is Latin for to give a game, and the Latin pronunciation sounds like Ludum Dare. However, it often ends up being pronounced as Ludum Dare, since dare is also an English word. like Mike oh Jesus, Kasperzak, who runs Ludum Dare, uses the English Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I looked that up. Thank you for spurring me to do that, Big Nick, because I'm really, really sick of saying Ludum Dare because I don't know if it's the right way to go. So I'm just going to say Ludum Dare from now on, like a normal human being would probably say. Anyway, good to know. Ludum Dare. I can't remember what started that. I think I was saying that Ludum Dare actually starts next weekend. Oh, shit. I think it's the 9th. And my plan, if everything goes well, is to sit here and create a shitload of music. Hoodlum Dare. Hoodlum Hair. Good one. Yeah, and like I can understand like the languages change over time and everything, so it's totally understandable, but it's just such a confusing pronunciation, and I want to do it correctly. I don't want to be like one of those dumb kids who oops, that can stay 0. Just like dumb kids. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I just, I want to respect the challenge for what it is, and if that involves saying the name properly, like that's the least I could do. But I also didn't know how to say it, and that made me feel like a dumb. So now I know how to say it, but I also know that I don't have to say it that way. So really everybody wins. So that's cool. So can you see where this level's going yet? So then I just need a turret, particle effects. Oh my god. Where's all my shit? Beams. There we go. Beam tile. And then this shoots up. And the nice thing about this level is that the goal rotations is also 0. And actually, I don't want this to loop. I think 4 will be good. I have the level like this so the player can see that this moves before... Okay. Yeah, this might be too hard. The problem with this level is that it's either too hard or you just go like this. Okay, so this level might not be interesting. Okay, there's a couple ways to make this level interesting. First of all, make it a shitload shorter, which is easy enough to do. You can make it short like this, so the player is forced to jump and like traverse. They can't like just jump across the chasm. So you can do that as a start. You can then make this platform move a lot slower. And I really don't want to add like a bunch of auto scrollers because this is basically an auto scroller at this point. I don't want to add a bunch of those, but I think that section for levels that didn't make the final cut, but you like the ideas too much to cut it completely. Soul Threads is there? Let me see what I can do. That is I think that's a setting in OBS for mic delay. Let's see, audio. Push to mute delay. No, I don't need that. Video. Yeah, I can't do that when it's active. Advanced. I'll have to look into that. I definitely don't want an audio delay, but I don't know if I can change it while I'm streaming with OBS. Or maybe it's within the settings down here. Settings, properties, filters, gain, nope. Huh. I will definitely look into that. I apologize if there is a delay. But yeah, I can like record a video and just like make weird mouth sounds like wow 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 wow. Yeah. I hope it's not unbearable. Okay, so this moves slower now. And again, like I said, I don't want to make an auto scroller. This level might be too hard. This level is actually really difficult. But the thing with the auto scrollers is they're generally frowned upon within like the speedrun community because they require so much time on the player's part. This might not be a fun level to play for a lot of different reasons. Ugh. Because you can't jump. And I know... Yeah, Soul, I'm making a couple new levels. I'm just trying to see if this level is fun. Right now I'm kind of feeling like it's not fun. So I might not do it. I can't seem to thread the needle with those damn bullets. Bullet. I guess, I mean, that's part of the... There we go. So that's part of the thing. Like, I want the game to be enjoyable, but I also want it to be challenging. And sometimes those are mutually exclusive until you get a better idea of how the level actually plays. And I mean, this is the cheese way of doing it. And I guess, well, it's timed so you can't just chill there. And if you jump, then you can't use the beam, so you're kind of screwed. Okay, let me do this. Let's see if this helps. I do want to give the player a little bit more leniency in this regard, because like it seems like a dick move just to be like, yep. So okay, so the problem with being pushed by two beams is you go up twice as fast. But it also gives you a little bit, it gives you a little bit more room. And one of the problems I had was not an issue with the level difficulty, it was with the level's controls. Because it was very easy to... Okay, sometimes it pushes you up really high, and sometimes it does that. Okay, so that doesn't work. This is an iterative process. I'm okay with that. I'm thinking that maybe instead of having these turrets, maybe I can just have obstacles. And that would be good. Because I'm not entirely sure why the beam is failing there. It's something I'm going to have to look into. It might just be because there's two beams like right next to each other. I guess the problem is if I do this, then you can just beat the level really easily. So, maybe if I go like this. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to see if this is a huge pain in the ass for particle generation, though, because that's a lot of black tiles overlaid. But this kind of fixes the problem of it being too simple. Or those turrets, I think, were making the level a little bit too hard. And then this like, oh boy. Yeah, still really hard. And I'm okay, and I'm honestly okay with having a couple brick wall levels like this, where it's just like you just have to power through it, and you have to be good at the game. And like, the problem is then you can just cheese the game with like that. But you know, I'm okay with cheesing the game. Like if you get lucky and you land on that little edge over there, that's totally cool. Oh, I jumped. I rotated. That was dumb. And again, I don't like auto-scrollers in the traditional sense, but since this takes like, I think this takes like 10 seconds to beat, I don't feel like it's an auto-scroller in the same way that like Super Mario World, you have to like sit through like 10 seconds or like 3 minutes of an auto-scroller where you have to like hit the little donuts or whatever. Yeah, so I think that this level is actually pretty solid. Because it starts easy, like you get a lot of space to move, and then if you get lucky you can do this. But you have a lot of space to move, and then it just gets more and more difficult as time goes on. I think that works really well. And if you fuck up, then you start over. Okay, so I'm gonna say gold is 10 seconds maybe? I think gold time is 10 seconds is actually doable. Now I just got to do it. That's the problem. I got to be good at this game too. Whoa. So, yeah, I think that's totally acceptable. And once you get used to it, I mean, it's still difficult, but it's not like maybe 10 and a half seconds. The fact that it takes 2 seconds for it to actually get out from underneath that thing is kind of super annoying. Take care, Dark. Thanks for swinging by, man. You have a good day as well. I hope that I can get to that playtest in maybe January, because I want to hang out with you guys again. It was super fun the first time I did it, which was, I guess, the only time I did it, but it was a lot of fun, and I got a ton of feedback, and this game is very different now. Okay, so I can totally do it in 10 seconds now. Cool. I think I'm going to keep that. So what is a good name for this level? That's what I need to know. Whew. I'm thinking like, because it kind of looks like a rooftop or something, I'm thinking maybe like, oh, Oshiwachi. I'm still not saying it right, and I apologize. Thank you so much for the host, and hello. It's nice to see you again. I'm trying to think of a name for this level. So 4. I'm gonna make sure that these are actually stepped down the proper distances each time, which they are not. Yeah, so thinking of a name for this level. Satan on Ice. That doesn't really fit the theming, but that kind of feels like how this level plays. Like I can definitely appreciate that. I mean, something like Transport, maybe. I'll call it Transport for now. Transpoot. Yeah. Build settings. Add Scene. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then I have one more that I had planned. And then we can try to like knock out a couple more levels just so we can get to that even 50. I would really like to get to 50 today. I think that that would be really cool. I honestly love Satan on Ice too, but I don't think it really fits the style of this game. So level 46. Yeah. Okay, so what I wanted to do with this is earlier I have Aurora Borealis, which is a moving platform transporting you across this. And I wanted to flip this around so you have moving beams trying to navigate around a platform. And again, Transpooter. That's pretty good. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to straight up copy this and bring it over. And obviously there's things that I can't keep here. But it gives me a good idea of what I can do. Because I want to like do a little bit of a callback to this level. Actually, how about we just go like this, get rid of those walls, put these walls in. There is no fart level. I have been trying to figure out like what kind of good Easter eggs I can put in this game. I'm not entirely sure yet because I definitely want to make this game a little bit of fun, but I also don't want to make it like completely off the wall bonkers. Like it's still a fairly serious game, but I don't want to take myself too seriously, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Okay. It's getting there. I only have one background. Okay, didn't copy over, I guess. Yeah. I definitely want to have fun with this because it's a fun game and it's a fun idea. Well, I hope it's a fun game anyway. I can't really speak for that. Yeah, and like I really like what Edmund does with like Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac. Like it's a grim game. It's like very serious, but there's definitely a lot of jokes in there. So I'm just trying to figure out a good equilibrium for that. And I realized, and maybe no, I did that on purpose. I had this little gap on purpose, I think, because they're not evenly spaced. Excuse me. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that instead of that block, referential humor. Yeah, something like that. We have this block. I love Binding of Isaac. I should play more Binding of Isaac, honestly. I actually, that's like one of the few games that I'm proud to say that I beat everything. I beat everything. I have like that 1001% achievement for it. How many hours do I have? Do I get to count? Do I get whatever? Do I get to count? So I have 113 in the regular one, and I have 243 in the rebirth one. So what is that? Yeah, 1001% is a huge pain in the ass. I basically did that over Christmas break last year. Okay, so a streaker, or maybe a streamer. So this one's called Aurora Borealis. I want to call this one Borora Aurealis because why not? Borora Aurealis. Make sure that that's like some swear word in a different language. Okay, we're good. A wind streaker. Oh yeah. If you play as just Isaac, like you can get like the rhythm down for playing just Isaac because you have a lot of ways to pull yourself out of a slump. But if you play like random runs, good luck, man, because if you get the Lost, or I mean, I guess especially if you get Greed, Lost with if you have the oh god, what is it called now? The thing where you can take another hit of damage. If you have that, like it's actually not super hard with the Lost. Like you just have to get a little lucky and you have to play very conservatively. That's not the relic. The relic gives you spirit hearts. What's it called? I gotta think of it before you guys tell me. What is it called? And Sacred Heart is not it, because that's the one that gives you superpowers for your tears. Oops. Oh, that level's not hard. Oh, yeah, it's Holy Mantle. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Like 300 wins to 0 losses. Yeah, that's crazy. I took a screenshot of my first. Let me see if I can find it. My first Binding of Isaac Rebirth win. That was still when you could go down to Shoal, like if you had the shovel or whatever. Community Hub, maybe? Screenshots. No, this is everybody's screenshot. I want my screenshots. Most recent. Because I had... I basically had like the 13th ending before the second ending because I was able to no, I don't want to share screenshots. I just want to see them. Well, that's gone forever. Thanks, Steam. Oh, God, Steam is so garbage with dual monitors. Yeah, thanks, Steam. Jesus. Because it just like... Yeah, it kicks it off to the side, and now I can't retrieve it because it's off my monitor. Oh, Bob's Brain. Bob's Brain, I think I just got super lucky. Those challenges are brutal, though, especially like the Isaac's Heart one, like I think the Protector one. That one, like, I think that was one of the last things I had to get. Aside, like, the final thing that I needed to get the 1001%. Was an item. I think it was like Incubus or something. So I went into greed mode and I cheesed the hell out of it. I basically like made infinite demon beggars or something, and I threw away all of my hearts. Like, it's so easy to break the game in greed mode, which is why greed mode is great. But like, yeah, it was a lot of fun. So the problem with this level is it's not very hard. I'm thinking about making it harder just by expanding this out more. Like this. And if I expand it out, then I can do two things. One, I can make these beams move. And I since I discovered that I can make the beams move... Inner tiger mom. Yeah, Guardian was only hard because the AI for that stupid little guy you have to protect is just bullshit. Like, there were so many times where he just walked on the spikes and died. And it's like that was like completely out of your control, and that's what I think a lot of people really hated about it, because you couldn't control that stupid little man that you had to protect. So yeah, I really liked that challenge. I thought it was a good challenge, but it's just like the AI needed to be better. I'm gonna make this 6? No, 5. And what's the time to move on this? 3? Let's see what happens when I make the cycles out of sync. Okay, that, -6, 2. Was it 2 or 4? 2. So this one needs to be over more. There we go. There, now this level's a lot harder. Oh yeah, the Guardian would have been really cool for a 2-player, but he wanted to not make any of the levels or any of the achievements require 2 players to like get. So I can understand that.
Don't worry about it. It happens a lot when I'm right.
Okay, so this level's hard now. Whoa, whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Pixelation. How you doing, man? Okay, so I think the secret to this level is you just have to go for it. But it's still hard. What the hell happened there? Something like shot the player far down. There we go. Totally doable. Yeah, it feels like something's shooting the player, like falling really fast. And maybe I'm just used to the slower falling of the... Oops. I want to play Binding of Isaac now. No! Okay. So, again, rotations is pretty straightforward. It's 2... I'm trying not to get fancy now. I'm just going to try to finish the damn level. Feels like gravity's higher. Something's like not right here. Are you telling me to become an Isaac streamer? Listen, one of the reasons why I got into streaming is because of Northern Lion. Because the dude is a flippin' genius, and I don't know how he knows so many things. Ice cream for breakfast. Hey, that's awesome. I'd do it. But yeah, I really like Northern Lion. I watch a lot of his videos. I feel like his Planet Coaster videos right now are very frustrating to watch because he has no idea what he's doing, but I watch his Isaac videos because he is very good at it, and he's gotten to the point where he can just talk about whatever and still play the game. Yeah, and yeah, he's not always the smartest when it comes to other things, but but I mean, if you've never streamed before, it's really difficult to like hold a conversation, and also, no, see, gravity seems fine there. It's really difficult to like hold a conversation and also play a game that's pretty difficult very, very well. Yeah, I watch his Isaac videos usually when I'm at work, like before my morning meeting. Yeah, his references, and that's why I say he's a genius, because he knows so much stuff, and I have no idea. Jijo, this is Northern Lion. He is a YouTuber. YouTube, you're not gonna. Sorry if somebody posts a link, because that's Northern Lion is not. Oh yeah, hey, you are a regular. I forgot about that. Yeah, he is awesome. He has very good content. He has very quality content, and he has a lot of content. I like the Ultimate Chicken Horse videos that he's doing. I think that those are very, very good. So 45-degree rotation is 5 rotations. But it's just like I can't keep up with YouTubers that post that much stuff. Like, I love the Game Grumps, and they post less stuff now, but back in the day, they used to post like an hour and a half of videos every day, and I just could not keep up with their ability to output videos. And it's kind of the same thing with Northern Lion. These days, I just watch his Isaac videos, and sometimes Ultimate Chicken Horse if I just need stuff in the background. But aside from that, I just can't keep up with his videos. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to him anymore because it's so tempting. I get addicted to YouTube. I get very addicted to YouTube. And then I end up... Game Grumps doesn't post as much anymore. I think maybe because they've posted it to a lot of their different channels, because they have more than one channel now. But yeah, they post maybe like an hour's worth of videos a day now, which I feel is fairly reasonable. Yeah, and that's not a bad way of doing it either, Pixelation. Can I really do this in 5.5 seconds? I did it before. Yeah, Big Nick. And I think that like part of that is just, especially if you live alone or you spend a lot of your time like away from other people, which, you know, introverts, because, you know, that's how that goes. But like it's so nice to have that just extra voice in the background while you're just doing other stuff. Like yeah, and I loved chill streams like that. Like when they when Twitch started posting Bob Ross videos, like I had that going for a while. How did I do this in 5.5 seconds? Like for reals. I might have to leave this one up to the speedrunners to figure out. Shit. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Like, especially when I was single, like that was like the prime time when I listened to Game Grumps, just because it was really, really lonely just to have a house all to yourself because my roommates had moved out at the time. Oh, maybe it's 6.5. I'm just gonna put this at 6.5. I know I can do that. And like I just had Game Grumps going on in the background, and it's just like, hey, my buddies are just in the other room playing games. I'm just gonna make dinner, and that sounds super lame and like kind of sad, but I think that has value. I think that has a lot of value, and that might be why a lot of people like enjoy those types of streams and that video content, because it's like low effort friendship, I guess, where it's just like all you have to do to interact with these people is just listen. And like obviously that's like the lowest tier of that. And like with this stream, I want to. Oh, thank you, Soul Threads. This is I'll talk to you then about that in a second. But like being able to interact with people on stream is a digital hangout. And I think that having the ability for me to just like sit here and work on stuff while talking to super cool people is really great. Like just being able to do this is super fun. This song is actually off of a soundtrack. Let me find it for you real quick. It's the Just Drive soundtrack. Having a soothing, deep-pitched voice. Well, I mean, I could talk like this into the microphone and get that ASMR going for everybody, but I don't really buy into that. Well, I buy into it. I know that it works because I'm affected by it too. But like, I mean, talking like this, it's so quiet. Like, I don't think I would be able to do it for a very long time. But it is nice now that it's fun to do this, because now that I have this preamp, I actually can. But I don't want to breathe into the microphone like I just did. So, Ochi. Wait, did you say you like the music? Oh, Soul Threads. Did I spell your name right? Soul Threads. That's the soundtrack. Benwave. I can actually do that now. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I can actually do that now with the preamp. I can actually do the whisper talking, the Benwave. So that's cool. Pixelation. It's cool, man. What was I gonna say? So this level is basically done too. I'm trying to think of what we can do, because I have 3 more levels. I have 46, 47, I just have 47 and 48 to do. And I wanted to do some levels that involved all of the mechanics that I introduced in this section, which is moving platforms, dumbfire turrets, and beams. So I want 2 levels that kind of incorporate all of those. Let me look at my thing. Oh, my battery's running low on my phone. And my storage space is almost full. I really hate this phone. It like gives me an error every day. It's like my storage space is almost full, and I delete stuff and then it still says it. I need to move these buttons. I shouldn't have magnets next to all my computer shit. There we go. And yeah, digital hangouts. Discord is pretty cool. And for those who aren't aware, I do have a Discord server if you wanted to hang out. I apologize for the Windows noises there. I do have a Discord server. I'm actually going to be like right back. I need to like blow my nose. Like I'm super stuffed up for some reason. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I made a hot chocolate as well because that might help. Desktop. Bam. All the Discord channels. Oh, pixelation. That's super nice of you. Yeah, I don't know why commands. Does the Discord, you have to be a regular? I thought most people were regular. Yeah, I try to stick to like 4 Discord channels, because I'm connected to a bunch. I'm connected to like 8 right now. Can I move this? Come on. I need to get a new monitor. There we go. So I have 8 Discord channels that I'm in, but I'm really only paying attention to 4. And that is plenty for me. Because I get easily distracted enough. So I try not to get more distracted than I need to be. But it's so nice. It's so nice to be able to connect with people and talk with people and share ideas and just get like quick feedback on something if you're working on. Like I can't imagine like not being connected like that. And as for this hot chocolate, like let me go full phase. There we go. As for this hot chocolate, it's very nice because it is Swiss Miss and a bunch of like fucking powdered coffee creamer. So it's caffeinated and it's like 90% sugar. And who doesn't want a bunch of sugar and caffeine? And yeah, like having a crazy active server is awesome, but it's really hard to get work done when I am just constantly, and I have the same problem with Twitter. Like it's always new information. It's called like the fire hose effect or something, where you're just constantly blasted with new information and new people talking, and like I can't keep up with that. And I'm the type of person that has to read every message that comes in and respond and talk to people. And I wonder where that comes from. It might just be because, like, as a kid, I was very quiet, and Yeah, I should be drinking tea because that's better for me. But look how rich that is. It's pretty good. Plus, you know, get that hard caffeine going. Okay, so I need to think of 2 more levels here. Yeah. I think that this is actually a really good introduction to how beams work. It starts very simple, it gets more complex to this, and then we should add some turrets, and we're good to go. So level 47. We'll see if we can knock these 2 out. So I need to think of ideas now. I could try drawing them. We'll see if that works. And the other thing I can do is I can the other thing I can do is I can try to go through some of my older levels and there we go. So we got this. That's really garbage. Just zoom in. There we go. So I'm thinking what I can do is I don't want to have something where the player needs to move on a moving beam, like while this is going back and forth while they're dodging bullets, because I feel like that's too many things. Like I want things to be difficult, but they're, oh Jesus, I feel like that's just too much. So what I can do is let's look at some other levels that early on. Yeah, it's my excuse me, my awesome art. I also haven't created any collectibles lately. I should throw one of those in one of these. Doesn't really fit anywhere. Also, dumb thought, but can you totally just... Okay, yeah, you can. I need to fix that. That would be unfortunate to have in the game. And honestly, I can just have it like this. Collectibles unlock levels after you beat the game. Kind of what I think Pixelation said, or somebody said earlier, where if you like showcasing some levels that I thought were cool but either didn't really fit into the game very well, or something like that. Otherwise, it would just be like novelty levels that I thought were neat. So I don't want that either. Okay. Let's just wall of death all the way down. There we go. So in the end, like, the main game is going to have 100 levels. And then, oh, that was really good. 6.1. Person whose name we can't say. Yeah, so I want to have 100 levels in like the main game. And then after that, I'm going to have like 20 levels that are just like more either fun or super challenging. And like there's no particular order in which you can beat them, but like they're just going to unlock. And then there's gold and platinum times for those as well. I feel bad that I call it ouchie instead of probably oshi, but I'm not good with pronunciations, like we've already established. And this is boss fight number 2. Those are going to be fun to make. Ouch. That's not a bad way of doing it. Ouch tab. Stuff on my glass. I need to wash my dishes better. Okay, level ideas. Got to think of some level ideas. I'm getting distracted. And I don't want to like write them out on paper. Sometimes it's easier to write this stuff out. Convoluted way of typing wishy-washy. Sometimes it's easier to like write this stuff out on paper, but I want to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing because that's important. And the other thing I can do is I can like play Super Meat Boy and look at the level design there. Trying to think. So we've got a level, and let's make this level kind of squarish. Drawing with the mouse. Oh yeah. We also have like enemies to beat too. Like we can totally do something with that. So maybe using beams as a platform. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so we can have like her traditional kind of a grid platform thing like this, and then like this. Just bear with me while I... This is what 2 years in art school gets you here. So you get something like this. Your start's down here, your goal's up here. You have 4 beams going up, which basically acts as your elevators. So you got, I don't really know about colors, but that is not yellow. You got yellow, and then green, and then blue, and then red. And then you have basically enemies sitting on these platforms like spread around the level. I think that would be pretty cool, where you have to basically find the best route to kill all of the enemies. Like, just have 4 of them. And I need to do more levels like this that have various routes, like varying routes, because it makes speedrunning more fun, because you can actually find a path and improve that path instead of just finding the best way and then just refining how you do that tactic. So this one doesn't involve moving platforms as much as it involves beams and enemies, and I think that that's still pretty good. And it wouldn't be this one wouldn't be too hard to make either. The nice thing about the beams is that they work both as a hazard and as a method of transportation. I considered it, and I'm not sure if I'll do that. I kind of want to, but I also don't. Well, it wouldn't make it too hard, and I already have the code set up for it. Maybe. I know the boss fights will. The boss fights are going to be basically larger enemies in the middle of the room that you have to hit multiple times on multiple sides. And then there's other hazards that fly through, like either turrets or like black walls and stuff like that. So there's definitely going to be stuff there. But having the basic enemies jump, that's not a bad idea. I feel like my volume's lower now. I'm not talking as loud. But I also know that I can just bring this a little bit closer, and then my volume goes back up. I don't know why I saved that. I also recently played a game called 140. Spoilers to those who watch my YouTube channel, but I have 3 episodes of that after the Enemy Mind Let's Play is done. Hey, Zelgrith. Just woke up. Things are going well. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hot chocolate burps. I'm not the type of person that burps like right into a microphone because of the lols, but yeah. Okay, let's make this level. This one's actually going to be super easy to make. It's actually going to be a big level too, and I need to make more big levels. I like this song. But yeah, we were talking about like Game Grumps and stuff like that before, and I think that that it's such a good medium. It's a lot of fun to be a part of a community that's like disparate. Like it's not the hunt. It's not like a centralized community. It's just, why does it do this? There's some keyboard command that changes the frame selected, assets, game object, window layouts. I don't know what keyboard command changes. Oh, okay, so it's a search. So if I put something in the search, then it... Okay. I figured it out. Well, that's good, because that bothers the hell out of me, because the only way I know how to fix it is to close Unity and open it again, which is not ideal. But yeah, like, having like a Let's Play community, I think it's so cool. And, like, I'd love to get there someday. Either with Let's Plays or with just creative videos. I know that my Let's Play content is not stellar. It's something that I'm working on. It's a skill, man. Like, it's not easy to sit in front of just a computer and talk. I've found, which isn't like a bad thing. It's good to figure things out. I'm trying to figure out the best way I want to do that. That looks good. Scripts, prefabs, walls, black wall. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to do. And we'll get there. We'll get there together. And that's the other thing. Like, when I say that I want to build a community, I want to encourage people to make cool stuff. I want other people to make cool things, and that's why I do the extended play series on YouTube, because I find it very, very fun and satisfying to be able to show off other people's music, because people make music that's way better than me. And I'm not trying to be like self-deprecating when I say that. It's just that's how I feel, and I want to share that music with other people, because I think that a lot of people do really cool stuff. And it has value being shared. And yeah, granted, it helps give me a couple extra follows and all that other stuff, but that's not why I do it. I do it because I think it's super cool. This level needs to be bigger, I think. So this one will be blue. This is like the first chiptune song I ever made. Made it in Ableton, but... Green. This would be red. That's a good question, Zelgrith. I don't know. Yellow. Let's find out. blue, left. I don't think you'll be able to. Nope, you are not able to. Were you thinking of maybe something where you'd have to like push against the beam to get somewhere? Like walk slowly? And I could change it so if the player is on the ground, they have like extra purchase and they can like push against it very slowly. But as it stands, no. Yeah, this is the applied velocity from the beams. But I mean, it would be super easy if beam velocity dot y isn't 0. God, I'm old programming. And what is it? What was the thing? It's like collider 2D dot collision, yeah, controller 2D dot collision info dot below. I don't think I can do it that way. Oh, I can. Okay. So now when you're in the air, you get pushed really hard. Maybe this doesn't work. Oh wait, no, this would be X, not Y. Duh. Okay, I divided it by too much now. Let's go back to 5. You make one-way gates. Interesting. It doesn't seem to be moving the player, though. Divided like by 1.5. Let's just do it the other way. Because it definitely works, because you can see the player. I'm sorry for the deviation, but I'm curious now. Okay, now I'm super curious here. So debug .log .x. No, I like that. I mean, it's pushing the player, but it's pushing the player by like an infinitesimal amount for some reason. So beam controller, beam velocity, like 0.25. If it's coming from the right or left, it's 0.1. Yeah, Zelgrith. The only problem with that is that you can't jump because you rotate before you get outside of the beam, which means you just die, which isn't a huge problem, but you know. I don't know why it's not working though. And that's fine. Like I love doing these little experiments to see. Maybe go back to the player controller. If I go like this, does that still push the player like all up ons? Okay, so that works. Times 0.9f. Like I just want to push the player a little bit. Okay, so that's working. Let's do 0.8f. Oops, I don't want to open up Discord. But it seems like when you move forward, it cancels it. That's really weird. This is something that we ran into before as well. I think I fixed one bug and I introduced another one. So that clears out the beam velocity. I will double check that, mostly useful. It does seem like that's the case, because you can see that that's going exponentially up, but it shouldn't, because I thought beam velocity would be updated every frame that the beam hit the player. But maybe I have that incorrect. Beam controller. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would have figured it out eventually, but so else it's an easy fix. New vector 2. This is a vector 2, right? No, it's a vector 3. Boop. There we go. You guys are smarter than I am, that's for sure. Okay, now I just need to tune this value. I'm going to go back to like 0.25. I think that's kind of the sweet spot where I started. Yep, you definitely move slower. Let's bring that up to 0.3. Whoa. Let's bring it up to 0.5. Some Star Trek reference about him giving it all she's got, Captain. There we go. That leads to some interesting conundrums, especially if you I can Zelgrith, yes. Although the mechanics on the moving color platforms are kind of iffy sometimes. I think I fixed a lot of those bugs, but I don't know if I fixed all of them. I like this song. This is the title track for Covered in Cats. Anyway, back to work. Bloop. Although, honestly, even if I have it like this, and then I have the enemies... mostly useful, not at the moment, but I could. That would be a very easy fix, because right now I'm just applying the velocity here. I could just reverse it, or I could just make it negative. So I could have public beam mesh, particle start, particle end, layer mask, bool, beam pull. The problem with pulling is that I'd have to create a new like animation for it, because it would be very subtle just to have the particles moving in a different direction. But I can totally do it. Yeah, exactly. But this would basically be what you have to do. There's like a little more work to it than that, but it's definitely possible. I'm not going to do it though, at least right now. I think that's a good idea, but honestly, like mechanics-wise, I don't want to burden down the game with a bunch more mechanics. I want to work with what I have, and I think with the mechanics that I do have and the mechanics that I'm going to add in the next section, the homing turrets and keys and locks, I think I'll be able to fill in 100 levels, no problem. There we go. The hunt. So, now we've got this, which is not moving the camera correctly. Good job, Ben. There, so now the player gets to navigate through all this and like kill the enemy over here. This song is very loud. It's like I'm listening to this. It's like, I'm just gonna skip it. So yeah, two things I want to do. First thing, I want to make the middle a little bit more difficult to traverse. So, turrets, dumb turret. Fire down. Fire interval every 1.5 seconds. And then create another one over here. And then basically we're just going to create a bunch of enemies. And I think we should be good on this one. And seriously, guys, like suggesting mechanics and ways to do things, that is so valuable. I really appreciate you guys taking your brain space and your brain powers and helping me make a good game, like a really good, hopefully a really good game. Like it means a lot to me that people are actually invested in this in a way that they actually want to contribute to it. It means a lot. Oh, it's an old song. Top color, left color. Let's make the left color green because they have to, whoa, geez, excuse me. They have to be blue to get up there. Yeah, and then black. This one, I want to have yellow and black. And then where's the other enemy? There it is. This one I want you will only be able to hit in the right and left, and I want that to be yellow. I think that's right. I'll have to refine those colors. Whoa. That actually felt really good. Okay. That actually is a pretty cool level. Oh man. I'm so backlit right now. I could get my super light here and front light me. Bam. Oh, it's so bright. Just have this like sitting right here. Oh my god. This is how bright this thing is. Yeah. Crazy bright. I'm gonna go to Home Depot today and get a little clamp for this so I can basically stick it anywhere. Yeah, Zelgrith, this might be one of those levels where I'm just like, I'll figure out the minimum time on this later. The minimum rotations is also going to be tricky. I think initially you want to get up here and get the first cycle for this guy, which is not hard. And then this guy, and then you want to go over here. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's the path. This is actually not too hard to find the ideal path. And there might be a more ideal path later on. That's... Nope, screwed it up. That's a tough start. There we go. Ah, every time. Every time. Nope. Too slow. Too slow. Ah! We got this. We got this, fam. I don't understand why people say that. Like, I talk about building a community and stuff, but I don't understand. So, 10 rotations, 12 seconds. Actually, 10 rotations, 11 seconds. The hunt. I'm going to try it one more time. Because I got like 11 and a half seconds before. Because I was being a dumb. Ah, too slow. Or too many. Oh yeah, totally doable in 11. Perfect. I like that one. That's a good one. Thanks, Photoshop, for your amazing drawing. Get out of here. Cool. And this incorporates everything except for moving platforms, so that works well too. There's like a layer of sediment at the bottom that's just like coffee. Okay. So that's level 47. Let's try to get level 48 done, and then we've got a full 50 levels. A contiguous 50 levels. So 48. And granted, the boss fights aren't in yet, but that's a problem for future Ben to solve. $47 and 48. So with level 48, I want this level to actually be very difficult, but not unforgiving difficult, just difficult. So I want, oh my god, I'm so backlit. It's so bright out. This is like it's like the first time we've seen the sun in a week and a half. It's been so cloudy lately. What can I do for this final level? I might do the push thing that you were talking about, and just like have that. That might be kind of fun, and have like a sectioned off area. Sorry, I'm looking at this audio delay thing again because it's actually bothering me. But I don't know where you do it. Because filters only has gain, noise suppression, and noise gate. And properties has nothing. Because I know regular OBS had it. So OBS Studio Audio Delay. It's bothering me, I'm sorry. Click the gear icon next to the mixer button, and there's a sync offset option. But there isn't. It's just filters and properties. You lied to me. Oh, mixer. Hey, look at that. Okay, so right now it is 100. Sync offset. Yeah, I found it. So I am going to set the offset by like what? I'm going to say 100 milliseconds. Or you said it wasn't very much, so I'm going to say that's probably like 200 milliseconds. Hopefully this doesn't like crash the stream. How does this look? Does this look better? Hello, my name is Ben. Is that better or worse? Whoa. the video down there reacted to me singing. Oh, good. I went the right direction. Because I don't know if I can go negative on that. Maybe. Yeah. It's like... The help was only marginally helpful because in OBS, he said click the gear icon, but there's one here, and there's a bunch here, and there's one here, and and there's one here. It's like, yeah, click the gear icon, but, you know, click the correct one. I need to make another video loop for the bottom. I like the kitty one a lot, but I feel like that I should make some more. Both of kitties and other things. There we go. Okay, let's make a level. This one, I feel like since this is the last one of World 2, if you want to call it that, it should be fairly long. Oh no, it's not. It's like a 2-minute loop. I wish. That would be cool. Our cats don't stay in the same place very long. Plus, the rest of my house, aside from this like narrow band right here, the rest of my house is actually pretty messy. Something I'm working on. My wife and I have been both very busy the past while. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, since this level is going to be longer, let's start it out like this. Okay, this exit. This exit is not going to be anywhere near where we start. I feel like this one should go down for some reason. F. Yeah, and that's the other thing mostly useful. I don't want a video of a cat licking its butt for like 20 minutes on my stream. As amusing as that might be, that's probably what they'll do. Okay, so we got that, and then we need to get a beam. Level assets, beams, beam tile, spadow, and then this will be yellow, shooting left. Actually, let's make it green. Make the player think. So yeah, we'll have like a little barrier here. And then the player goes down again. Obviously, this isn't the whole level, but I need to seal it off or else the game will crash. And then... So this is kind of just introducing the idea. These are yellow, right? These are green, which means that the wall needs to be blue. We actually haven't seen a colored wall in a while because I've been busy with so many other mechanics. And I think that that's important, that I'm not just like, I'm not trying to hammer everything in all at once. Like, there's a lot of mechanics that I want to introduce, but I also need to give it time to breathe, if that makes sense. So now... Does it stop there? I thought it went through those. I thought it went through... beam to color, instantiate, raycast... Nope, it just stops at those. Well, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Well, I don't need to have the wall there. Like, that's not necessary. I can still have a annoying, difficult level without that, but that's something that I'm going to need to look into. Just because I definitely want to have those kind of like one-way... Let's see, fire delay would be 0.75. Okay. Thought I unlocked that. That's not too bad. I mean, it's a good introduction to what I'm going to do next, which is probably the same thing except more difficult. So many choices. Either the caffeine or the sugar is kicking in. I need to add more water to this. I'll be back in like a minute. I don't know why it's playing so many songs from this soundtrack today. It's kind of annoying. I like the soundtrack, but come on, give me a break. Okay. So right now the level's not very hard. I feel like having this as an introduction works well. Take care, Zelgrith. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta do like food and errand stuff at some point today too. So I'm hoping to finish up this level and then tinker around with some chiptune stuff and so forth. Okay, so that's totally doable. Man, I'm like, there's a lot of sun out. I'm like really like washed out over up in here. I'm just gonna do one of these guys right there. Just be like, look out. Not really a challenge, but there to get in the way. There, and then like you can't really get back up from there. Whoa, I guess you can. And maybe that should be another thing that I should do. You gotta go like, you gotta like launch yourself up through this. So maybe this level, I'm gonna go back to here. Maybe this level kind of snakes down like this and then comes back up the other side. So I drew this as if it was the player's path, but let me go like this. So it's something kind of like this. That might be kind of neat. Maybe this area down here is actually bigger. So there's the turrets and crap, and then down here there's like another area, and then this is just like the fuck zone. And then when the player gets out of here, then like it goes over to here, and then there's the goal like that. And like I said, I want to make longer levels because longer levels are difficult levels. And maybe even like for more symmetry, have this go up like that. And then the goal is up here. That might be pretty cool. And also, another cool thing is when the player's over here, they'll see that there's stuff over here as well. So they'll know that this level is long and you have to like weave your way around. And it'll also give me a chance to put like a collectible down in the fuck zone. So yeah, I think that this will be the general layout for the level. Now I just need to figure out how and what I want to add, which is still a challenge. But I feel like level layouts, I mean, if I wanted to be really cheeky, I could have the goal like, oops. I could have the goal like right here. So like the player needs to go all the way back across this whole thing. But I don't know if I like that as much. Well, maybe. And then have the collectible right here. You gotta have the collectible at the end. So you have to do the whole thing over and over and over. Like, I do want to make some levels that are just genuinely dickish, if that's a thing. And not necessarily, like, unfairly hard. Just being like, oh, he didn't have to do that kind of thing. Oh, you. So yeah, I think that's kind of the general layout that I want for this level. Yeah. So now I just need to figure out what I want to do with everything. So I'm gonna build the structure of it real quick, and then I can start filling in the blanks. This actually needs to be a little higher then. Fire interval. Let's actually make this a little bit more challenging to get through. And then we need a wall here. And then we can put the goal over here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'm thinking of things that'll work. Make sure this is symmetrical. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. So 4.5. So what's everybody working on right now? I know that people don't really watch this stream exclusively. They usually are looking at other things at the same time. And I would love to know what you guys are working on. Like one thing that I'm thinking is like I'm working on revamping my Patreon campaign. And Kitty, are you okay? Who was that? There you go. You just couldn't jump that high? I know I have stuff in the way. I'm sorry. Or did you just slip? You being a little goofy. I'm working on revamping my Patreon campaign, and one of the things that I wanted to do was during these Sunday streams is to Big Nick, listen, I've seen you post videos on that game, and that game looks awesome. It's like violent and weird, and we've already heard the song, Jesus. But it has a lot of really good juice to it, and I think that's super awesome. But one of the things that I wanted to do with my Patreon campaign is I want to use these Sunday streams as a way to like showcase other people's work. Like if one of my patrons finished an album, or they made like drew something, or they just did something creative, I want to be able to be like, let's take like 5 minutes to check out, you know, something that this person did. I feel that that's really cool. And as for Projects Big Nick, this game was supposed to be done last April, which clearly has not happened. So I feel your pain there. Yeah, I think this will work. I'll just have to figure out something up in that area for the collectible to make that a little bit more difficult. I have an idea of what I want to do with this final corridor, though. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to not like feature creep this game out of existence, and I feel like overall I've done an okay job at that. There's definitely a lot of things that I want to add, but I know that I won't. Yeah. And it's like when people suggest mechanics and stuff, I'm like, oh, that's really good, but I want to keep things simple. And I feel like I've done an okay job at that so far, but there are definitely times where I've added things that I know have created a longer development cycle for this, which is not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. Like being able to add things is good and very, very helpful, but it does increase the amount of time that you work on something, which also takes away all the time that you could work on other things. So yeah. I also realize that this song has me talking in it, which might be confusing to some people. I worry about this being such a large level that the background is going to take 1,000,000 years to render. I guess I never really tested how long that takes. I got rid of the starting platform. Shit. Yeah, you need that. You need that to live. Oh, that's actually really hard now. Big Nick, are you working on that Gladiator game all by yourself? Because I know I've seen you post a lot about it, but I don't know if you're doing all of it or if you're just kind of like working on various parts of it. Yeah, even with nothing in here, it still takes like 30 seconds to just traverse this level. So that's cool. I'm going to change this to 0.75. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Those darn artists. But yeah, like, it's hard. And the art in the game looks really good. At least from what I've seen. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I am not looking forward to the next game that I make because that's actually going to require having art in it, either pixel art or vector art or something. And yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff in a very long time. Oh, I should have stirred this more. Whatever. Kitty, that's the worst way to get back there. I know, there's birds out there, but you can't get to them. Here. Let me just move this. Whatever. There you go. Now you can watch the birds. Yeah. Yeah, like, I would love to have, like, a dedicated studio that's outside of this house, like, where I live, because I feel like I would get a lot more done in like, just because there's so many things that I want to do, but it's so easy to get distracted by, you know, cats. So, I hear you. I'm trying to think of what I can do now on this other side, and I'm thinking that I can do something similar to these turrets, except they fire very quickly because now you're getting pushed by the beam instead of being pulled, or instead of like pushing against it. So 0.5, excuse me, 0, 0.1. And then this would be 0.2. I guess just go right up the 3 and 4. Okay, I'm just going to zoom in so I can see what I'm doing. Are you, Big Nick, are you making your game in Unity as well, or are you using Game Maker? Because those seem to be the two big ones. How do I want to handle this? C++, oh, you're hardcore, man. Yeah, I would love to, no, man. I would love to, like, get more, like, hardcore into that kind of development stuff, but gotcha. Hey, C++. Yeah, for real. Like, C++ is cool, but I don't think I'd be able to handle that. And yeah, I mean, it sucks that you're kind of stuck with that situation, but being aware of like what you're doing and knowing that you'll have that knowledge in the next game. Oh my god, that's hard. Holy shit. Okay. So we have this. This is a thing. There we go. Oh, this isn't set to loop, is it? Okay, so we've got this hazard taken care of. Whoops. Oops. Working with the keyboard. Yeah, my company is actually planning on moving to a piece of software that uses C++, and I know a little bit, but I don't know a ton, and I'm kind of fearing the day that we switch because I know that I'm going to have to like buckle down and learn it. And I know that it's a super valuable skill to have. God, that really shoots you over there. Okay. That's actually a really cool mechanic, having the The block the beam. Hey, Jink Hambrams. How you doing, man? I'm making levels. The other thing I might do is I might move this over here. Because that makes that jump a little bit less difficult, and then I can do... Oh, burnt out, man? That sucks. Yeah, Big Nick. As computers get more powerful, it's really not necessary to get like super hardcore into like that kind of stuff anymore, but people still do it. That's for sure. Okay, so if this one's blue, then I would need a red wall. Sorry, Big Nick, I don't know if I responded. I'm doing okay. What burnt you out? Have you been like working on a big project? Okay, so it should be easier to get up to this now. My only reason why I wanted to do this is because you get shot over so fast. Okay, so you got that. Then you gotta kind of like have a holding pattern here. Okay. Yeah, this is getting somewhere. I don't need this to be that tall. Oh, man, that's rough. I hope you're doing okay. And you know, if you ever need to talk about anything, you just let me know. Like, I don't know what I can do to help, but I will definitely try. Oops. Okay, we got that. Then you gotta go on your holding pattern. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this level is gonna piss a lot of people off. And then you go like this. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that collectible. I want to make sure that it's doable for obvious reasons. Maybe I should make... No, I should make that green. I should make this one red. That should help. And then this needs to be blue. Well, buddy, you can hang out here as long as you want. We can talk about, I don't know, whatever. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I want to make sure what I want the player to do is to have this black block. Yeah, of course, man. Feel free to get in touch with me. I know how it sucks to be burned out and to like have life stuff get in the way. Yeah, it's good to have a boss that's not a dick. I mean, that also helps. So this should be 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. Maybe it should be green. Because then it's just... yeah, it'll be green. And then that'll have to be red. It's an iterative process right now. I'm kind of learning as I go. I'm figuring out new traps to use. I don't think red is the right color there. But now it's jump, jump. And then this needs to move slower. I don't want to just do that, but I think that just needs to happen. And then if this is green, which it is, yeah. I'm trying to find a safe spot where I can put my player, or put the player without... Okay, let's just put it right there. No, I can't do that. Right here. Right here. Okay, so we made it all the way over here. Hooray! And then go jump, jump. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's one way to screw over the player. Jump, jump. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This just might not work in general. Because what I want the player to jump up to this and then jump across. Yeah, Jink, it's a lot of fun, especially when I get people offering ideas, because usually their ideas are better than mine. Okay, so we got that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then jump, jump. We got this. And then that will go down. Okay, so this needs to be taller. Like that. Let's try it now. Okay, so we're safe. And then jump, jump. There we go. Then you get the collectible. And you're like, then you die on that. But at least you get the collectible. If you can get the collectible, you can make it out. And I also want to have some kind of... Oh, seriously? I've found that like people who don't know anything about stuff have the best ideas. And I'm talking about like music or anything else. Because it's so easy to be like, oh, well, this is just like Mario 3 and it has this X, Y, and Z kind of thing. And it's like sometimes just going off of like raw inexperience is actually really, really beneficial. Because there are times when I just get so... no, that's stupid. I don't want that there. It's so easy to get like blinders on and just think about what's exactly ahead. And you just have to just get an outside perspective. And I think that really, really helps sometimes. I mean, I know some people here do have like game design experience, but not everybody. Also, hi, Hate Nate Mate. I like your name. It's really refreshing to get people's experience with stuff and like get an idea of, you know, just how they feel. And really a lot of this is about how the level feels rather than how that it plays. Like I don't know. It's something that's, you know, sorry. It's really important to get outside opinions, especially opinions that aren't experts. And that's why I like sharing music with people who don't know music theory, and why I like writing music with people that don't know music theory, because usually you end up with something very cool and very, very different and unique, and I want to do more of that. So I don't want to make it super easy to get that collectible, so I'm just going to have a couple fuck you turrets up here. And they're not going to fire very fast. Yeah, Jank, I hear you there. Explain the problem like you're telling a rubber duck. That's an interesting way of putting it. Getting better at using references. If only a rubber duck could talk back. Yeah. Oh shit. I was distracted. I got it this time. Yeah, and like talking to, well, I should probably fix those turrets so they're shooting the right direction. But talking out your problems is very, very helpful. And again, that's another reason why I like streaming so much, is because it allows me streaming allows me to basically bounce ideas off people. Okay, this is surprisingly stressful. There we go. I actually like giving the player a little bit of a break right here. I don't want to go crazy. I'm trying to think of the best way. Oh, but that would make well, I'd have to have the platform move more, I think. I'm thinking that you have to use those times to like rotate, because there's going to be blue walls, so you get kind of shoved up against those blue walls. Let's try that. So you have like these. Oh, but the beam won't go through. Ah, damn it. I'm going to have to reprogram how the beams work, I think. Ah, shit. Yeah, thank you. I noticed that too. Uh, 7, 6. There we go. Because sorry for the silence. I'm just trying to figure this out now, and I still have this corridor to make, and this whole mess to make down here too. So I've got a long way to go with this one, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, take care, Soul Threads. I was glad that you're able to show up and hang out. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you'll be able to see more after this, and of course this video will get posted to YouTube on my channel. So if you want to catch the rest of this stream, we're actually at 2 hours and 45 minutes already. That's surprising. If you want to catch the rest of the stream, it'll be on YouTube, so you're all good to go. I'm trying to think of how I can there. Now it's not so easy, is it? How I can do this. Actually, the alternative way of doing this without having to use the black block is to make a little nook for it to reside in, which I might do. Plus, it looks nicer. It's a bit more of a pain to create, but, you know, whatever. Suffer for your art. Etc., etc. Boop. There. I'm just trying to figure out the way that I want to do this. Because if I do it wrong, it'll break everything. Thank you, Jank. And I really don't want to break everything. Menu controller. I have a lot of stuff open that I don't need open. Update, load level. No, this is in the level controller. Scripts. Yeah, Jank. And like I was saying, I think that's partially why I like streaming. Just because it's not distracting, but there are other things going on. So it allows me to take a very brief break if I needed to. Fixed update. Wall, enemy, player, beam. So the beam is after the player. Do I really want to do that, though? Okay. Well, let's break the game a little bit. Hopefully not, but dumb turret. Lasers, beam controller. I'm trying to, okay. Sorry, that's just like there's a lot of effort that I have to do right now to figure out how I want to do this, because what has to happen is I'll show you. What's happening right now is the beam is not penetrating these areas, and it needs to do that. So what happens is I need to do a raycast, and when it runs into something, it'll always run into a wall, or unless it's a player. But if it runs into a wall, I need to check to see if that wall has been activated, like this, if the wall's been activated. And if the wall's been activated, then make sure that the beam doesn't go through. But if the wall isn't activated, then you need to make sure that that the raycast continues. And what needs to happen then to do that is I need to have the raycast go out, and if it encounters a wall, to check to see if it's activated. And if it's not activated, I need to remove the collider and do that raycast again until it reaches like the end of the level. And since all levels are always boxed in, it'll eventually hit a gray wall. And if that wall is gray, then it's always solid. So it will always run into something eventually, but it has to cut through all of these things in the meantime, which means I need to do a while loop. And while loops, especially when you do these, Those are terrifying. Very terrifying. Because this is a great way to crash your game unexpectedly. And I have used these in the past, and I need to find out what I did, because it's very important that I do it the same way. I think it was the homing turret controller. Yeah, okay, so instead of doing while true, I have an iterative, so it loops 15 times, and there's no way that there's more than 15. This is actually exactly the same. Script. So I might just steal it. Or at least steal it to begin with. Okay, so I equals 20, or I equals 0, while I is less than 20. We'll do the raycast. I don't do while true, because that is a great way to get yourself in an infinite loop, and this way at least I have an out. So if hit1.distance equals 0, you didn't. I'm just gonna call you Nate, or Hate Nate Mate. I have been programming most of my life, but I started Unity about a year ago. So the raycast hit the player, exit the loop because you're good. The raycast hit an enemy, exit the loop because you're good. Everything else should be walls, but sanity check for script. Yep, so that's good. I've been programming in Unity for about a year. I started this game about a year and almost exactly a year ago. All right, Nate. I didn't know if you're named Nate or if you just really don't like somebody named Nate, so I just wanted to be clear. If the block is gray or black, exit the loop because there's no way that those can be partial. If the block's alpha is disabled or half, remove the collider and recast ray. Okay. And then if I equals 20, debug.log beam controller.cs hit 1, you done fucked up. I pretty much did that with the other one as well. Yeah, it says you fucked up. Actually, no, that's a way better way of saying it. Transform.name, because oops, because I should never really be pushing this through more than 10 things. Ideally. Okay. I don't think I can do these at the same time either. Although no, I have to do the same loop twice. Because for the beam there's actually 2 raycasts, one at the top and one at the bottom of the beam, because that way if the player is only halfway on the beam and not in the direct center, it'll still register as the player hits it. So I have to do this again for hit 2. Which is fine, it's just a bunch of extra code. 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 2. And in a perfect world, all of these colliders will be turned off by the first loop, but just in case they're not, I want to make sure. So, like, it's not ideal. Okay, so what's your problem here? Use of unassigned local variable, hit 1. This is an error that should not be there, because I am using it. Yeah. I mean, I could just... This is where my knowledge of Unity is a little shaky. I mean, I could do this, but that's doubling up the first time I use it. But that should fix it, yeah. Yep, it works now. So that's a positive. I'm like, let's put the player in a place that they won't die immediately. Okay, so you end up here, and then you go, oh, blop, and then blocks it. You have to, like, make your way over to this one. Casually dancing. Is there a way to casually dance? And just to make sure this actually does block it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I took the time to do that. Now I just need to think of some hazards in here that require the player to, like, sprint between these. Okay. This is a big-ass level. Like, I'm okay with this level being really big, because there's been a lot of really short levels. So it's cool. It's cool. 15, 34, 35, 55. There we go. Now they're even. So if we go down here, if we start down here, ugh. That's really hard, actually. There we go. There we go. And you go jump, jump. And then we're good. And then jump, jump. And get that, get that. There we go. Oh, damn it. Damn it. This level is actually turning out to be pretty cool. For a lot of different reasons. Okay. Ah, damn it. Well, this one's going to be a fun one to play test. Nope. And I feel like this is going to be what a lot of the levels are going to be like later in the game. They're just going to be longer and longer. And yeah, excuse me. So we need to figure out what we're going to do here in this section to make it a little bit more complicated. And I'm trying to think of what would work over here. Because just having this just like this is kind of lame. I'm thinking like moving platforms, but if they're moving platforms, then and you can't just have like a bullet shooting across the bottom here, because that would make it very difficult for the player to properly block the bullets. So that wouldn't work. Maybe having the player dodge a bunch of shots, or maybe the player has to fight an enemy or two on the way to the thing. That might be pretty cool. So if we do something like this, we have like a platform and 2 shooties, which is, you know, the technical term when the credits roll. These were the shooties. And like I said, I did want to include all of the mechanics that I have so far. So this is probably a good place to do that. Have a little enemy. And the nice thing about this, well, maybe not the nice thing. I think this might screw it up, actually. We'll find out. It might push the enemy through the bottom. Nope. Oh, Lizard Eats Flies is now hosting you with up to 4 viewers. Thank you so much, Lizard. I really appreciate that. How was, I don't know if you're in my, I don't know if you joined my stream, but hi, how was your stream today? It kind of sucks that we stream at the same time, because I would really like to hang out on your stream more often. But unfortunately, I kind of, my time block is the same as yours. So I hope your stream went well if you are in the chat. Otherwise, I highly suggest checking out Lizard Eats Flies' channel, because there is some music stuff going on over there every Saturday, right? You do music stuff. It's kind of like my 2-hour track challenge. I don't know if you have like a time limit, but I know that you do a lot of stuff. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. So this would be perfect for yellow on the top, like that. So now we go bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, and then we go up and around. Okay, I'm going to do another cycle here. Oh, that guy should have green on the top, not blue on the top. Actually, no, that's perfect. And then, actually, that was really stressful. So I'm thinking what I can do now is I can have 2 more enemies, like in the next spot, maybe without a shooter. Just take like this template. And go like here and here. What song were you working on, or what style of song did you start? And so with this second part here, you're gonna have to like beat one enemy and then hover in the middle here, and then beat the next enemy and then get to the exit. I think that'll work okay. Ah, too slow. Okay, go. And then break. Ah. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to do more orchestral stuff. I don't do enough of that. Ah! Ooh, what'd you get? I know everything's on sale right now for like sound libraries. Honestly, I kind of want to expect the player to do that in one. So I'm gonna... I haven't made like a super hard level in a while. Macabre strings. But that'll block the thing, so maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just have a turret there. Yeah, Jank. And the thing is, this is only like the top half of the level. I still have all of this to make down here. Yeah, I need to invest in some quality orchestral samples, because right now I'm just kind of using the default Kontakt stuff, which is good, but it's not awesome. Yeah, so now if you start the level, you got this, which compared to the rest of the level is pretty tame. And then I need to figure out some kind of hazard here. I might just do moving black platforms because those are kind of fun. And then down here, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but it's going to be, well, like I wrote down in Photoshop, it's the fuck zone. And then, I don't know why I wrote that. Then you make your way back up here, probably riding a beam. And then you do this bit. And then if you're crazy, you go up here, get the collectible. And then... Ah, I screwed it up. Okay, well, I'm glad that people still use the... Yeah, I don't know what to call this level either. Trials. Sinful. Never seem to amount to anything. Is Sinful a library, or is it a funk groove for strings? Interesting. Images for Sinful. There's a lady with boobs. Even if you spell it wrong, you still get boobs. Oh boy. Yeah, and it's like processing strings is very important. Like processing orchestral stuff in general is like, it's tough. It's really tough. So for this section here, I am just going to do synthesis based on samples. Is that similar to like Harmor? I could tell it was a synth, but it was so close to reality. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Big Nick. There's a cat. There's a cat. Yeah, having stuff that would that looks ahead is really cool. I know some Kontakt libraries have like the bass player one where it tries to emulate what a bass player would do, like regarding fingering and how they would do like slide notes. I like that the particle system gets a little screwed up and you just get this like miasma of oh, that's unfortunate, Big Nick. Like maybe the tech just like is too complicated to work with. These are a little too easy to bypass. I know what I can do. Yeah, the particles are actually a little kind of out of control with these. So I'm going to... Oh, I don't want to make them too small. Huh, how can I do this? We're going to have a theme in this one, it seems. There we go. That definitely amps up the difficulty. Not by a lot, but it's like one of those things where you have to be very conscious of what you're doing. And the finishing touch. I don't think that's firing too fast. Oh, yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, you can still jump over them if you want. Like, it's... But whoops, I kind of wanted to, That's not a bad idea either, Lizard. Maybe I'll have that on the other one, where you need to traverse an area that's just too big. I can put that right here, actually. I think that'll work. I'll need to block the beam at the end here. Because otherwise... Good points. So if we have like this, make you jump. So the beam up top pushes you forward and the beam on the bottom pushes you back. And really, I think just having a beam on the top to push you might be enough. I'm gonna duplicate. Oops. I'm just going like, oh, yeah, that needs to be thinner. Okay, I'm getting a lot of ambient music today. Come on. This is the exact same album. So the problem with this is I don't think it pushes me far enough. So I can just have two of them. I mean, that's an option to go like this. This is a neat idea, though. I want to work with this. Ooh, that's too close. I mean, the other problem is then you can just go like that, which I don't want either. Maybe instead of moving platforms, it's just black pits. So we can go like that. And have like a death pit. So turn off the moving. Yeah, I'm thinking a second color for the second push forward as well. But first I wanted to make sure that this is actually like functional and doable. So it's definitely a work in progress. That is actually pretty cool. Because you can't like make the jump normally, and if you don't control the jump, you don't go very far. So you have to be pretty precise with your jump. How dickish do I want to be with this? Because, I mean, the other thing I can do is I can go like this. No, you definitely helped. So you can get extremely dickish with this. This is probably a later game mechanic. Because that's pretty rough. It might be okay. I'm going to move it over one. I don't think these are evenly spaced. Oops, there we go. That is, that's pretty tough. I might need to make that gap a little bigger on the... I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable. But I might want to make that gap a little bigger. I might not want to use green either. I might use, like... Just for different colors, I'll use, like, yellow and blue. Because I have a lot of green beams. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just push these over just one in each direction. And give the player a little bit more leniency. Like, I'm all about making it difficult, but that's a very precision jump right there. And this definitely makes it a little bit more doable. Oops. It's still hard, trust me. And also to make sure. Okay, you can't just blitz your way through. Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't be using the keyboard. Okay, that's not... That shouldn't happen. What is going on there? Oh, thank you, Jank. You say that as, like, the beam is just all screwed up. Hit 1 or hit 2. Yeah, take care, Big Nick. It was good to see you, man. Glad you could swing by and hang out. Okay, let's try to get back down there and figure out what exactly is going on with that. Okay, I'm going to move to the controller. Yeah, that's not giving me the information that I need. But distance. Hit player. There we go. Okay. So is this actually outputting anything? I should not be doing that full screen. I don't think it was outputting anything. So there it is. So right now it's not hitting the player. And right now it's not hitting the player. Okay. Well, we've got another bug to figure out. Where are those beams originating from then? Okay. Well, I have to run to the bathroom super fast, so I'll be right back. But then we can figure out this bug. Hi, Zodit. Sorry about that. I'm back now. We are dealing with a pesky little bug, and I'm not really sure where it is coming from. So, beamvisual.transport.transform.position plus raycast offset. And I thought in the last episode when we messed around with stuff, I fixed that transform offset thing. So, let's debug.draw line, I guess. Start and vector 3.0. Oh, okay. That's just me being a dumbass with copy and paste. That should fix it. I was starting the raycast in the same position. I think that should fix it anyway. Of course, now that I fixed the raycast, yeah, now that works. So that's cool. This needs to be after checking to see if it hit a player and if it hit an enemy. Because if the player or enemy is exactly right next to that, it will return 0 and it won't affect the thing that it needs to. So that should be a good fix too. And then I think we're back in business. Maximize on play. Okay, let's see if this works better now. Okay, totally doable. Oh, shitballs. Okay. Oh man, this level is turning into a real treat for people. That's for sure. But you know, it's not like the last level or anything. But it's definitely a barrier to entry. I want the levels to be harder, so we'll make some hard levels. You know, don't you know? Don't need that. Yes. Yeah, Jank. And when you put it that way, this might be a level that is better suited for the end game. Ah, there we go. I mean, there's nothing down here yet. Yeah, okay. I see your point. This level's too complicated for where we are in the game. I'm thinking that maybe it's just so fun to like mash together all these mechanics. Damn it. I'm making it too hard. How can I rearrange the structure that we already have to create Okay. You're right, Jank. This is too difficult for one human who is not completely insane. So we'll rearrange it a little bit so the crazy zone at the bottom just won't be a thing. So we can go like, oops, we can go like this. Yeah, and it might be, but I feel like what I want to do is I want to make a level that shows off all the mechanics we currently have in the game. And because this is the last level before the second boss, so I feel like it's necessary to just kind of show off everything. But the challenge levels, like you mentioned, the challenge levels are going to be very similar to this. You can just go like this. They're just going to be kind of gauntlets. But hey, we're getting there. We're learning stuff. Except now it would be yellow and green. This would be 2x2. Doop-a-doop. Not 20x2, 2x2. go. And then we need to extend this platform out. And then we've basically just kind of rearranged how all this works. Okay. Okay. We might have fixed it. I don't know why I want to start here and try the whole thing all at the same time, but why not? Oh, that's so hard. I got this. I got this. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, shit. Yeah, I do want a difficult level, like a level that's like, okay, you've beaten the first half of the game. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. I think that's important. And you know, with playtesting, if I don't like it, then I can always just change it. Like, it's not the end of the world. But hey, I want levels to be frustrating. I want levels to be hard. Because that's what makes levels satisfying too. I might remove those turrets though. Those turrets are a little much in that area because controls are very. There we go. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh yeah, Ben, you fucker. Actually, I don't like having that pit there. It's not fair to the player. Fix that real quick. Just go like this. That's an interesting point, Soph. Yeah, and a checkpoint system was actually suggested by somebody else who actually, Soph, that's a holy shit. Yeah, see, this also isn't fair. That's a very good idea, Soph, and a very good suggestion. I was on the fence about creating a checkpoint system, solely because it makes the game too easy, but it also makes the game more accessible. I'm just trying to think of a good way of doing that. There's two ways to do it. The first way to do it is to basically create a trigger at various parts of the level. So you'd have like a trigger here, and when you hit that trigger, then when you die, you respawn at that point. And that could be something that you toggle on and off in the game options. So if you have checkpoints on, then you can't like earn achievements or gold medals or anything like that, but you can beat the levels, you can finish the levels, you can beat the game. And that's not a bad way of doing it because it enables players to yeah, to basically beat the game and allow them to experience all the content without gating it by difficulty. The second way of doing it is actually having a key press that I think some games do, where you can basically just drop a checkpoint. And if you drop a checkpoint, then you aren't eligible for gold medals or any of that other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so you being able to bind the checkpoint to a key. So if you drop a checkpoint, then that works better for speed running and other stuff, because that allows you to basically start where you're having issues and then just hammer on that over and over and over. Yeah, a checkpoint system I think is going to be good, especially for me, because like as these games get harder, I'm going to become less and less of a pro at it. God, that really fires you. Okay, what I'm gonna do in this situation is I am not going to have that. Yeah, I might have a checkpoint system. Just because I feel like I don't want to make the game inaccessible to people. Or like if you drop a checkpoint somewhere, it like puts an asterisk. It puts like an asterisk on the levels, so it's like, yeah, you beat it, but you also use the checkpoint, so you didn't really officially beat it. Or maybe instead of if you use the checkpoint, you get a bronze medal instead of a gold medal. That's not a bad way of doing it, because that way it still allows you to complete the levels and get awards for completing the levels. But oh, that's a rough jump. There we go. Okay. You just got to be ballsy with that one and not clip the edge like I'm doing. Yeah. And then this is not difficult. Okay. Where's my Trello board? Yeah. No, you're right, Jink. And a lot of, not a lot, but some of the people who have played have been like, yeah, I let my like my son or my younger brother play this game, and they did not get very far. And having a checkpoint system, especially for multi-stage levels like this is obviously a very multi-stage level. Compare this to like one of the ones we made earlier today, where it's like, where would you put a checkpoint in this level? Like, there's really no place to put a checkpoint in this level. Unless it retains momentum and stuff. But, like, there's some levels that are just going to be difficult, and like I'm okay with that. But for levels that have basically multiple segmented challenges, having a checkpoint system would be very useful. Yeah. Okay. You guys convinced me. I wasn't going to do it. Add a checkpoint system. Press a button to place a checkpoint down on the level. This checkpoint preserves your position and momentum when pressed. Respawning. Using a checkpoint only allows you to get bronze medals if you complete the level under time. Yep. Yeah, I agree with that. And I don't know, challenge levels, I feel like, okay, from my perspective, I'm not adding a checkpoint system to make the game easier. I'm making it more accessible. So if you place a checkpoint, the only punishment you get is that you don't get gold medals. And to those people who are completionists, those gold medals actually mean a whole lot. When it comes to people who just want to play the game and maybe just achieve like completion on the game, then yeah, they can get bronze medals on every level, but they will see the gold medals on the levels that they completed without using a checkpoint, because a lot of the early levels, especially like level 1, you don't need checkpoints. It's not something that you need. So yeah. I don't think it would be too hard to do either. I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe that'll be my project for next week and the Get Stuff Done stream. I'll work on the checkpoint system. I don't think it'll be hard. Considering how I like load the levels and stuff, it's going to be a little weird, but excuse me. Then I have to assign a key to it. Yeah. No, that's really good. Guys, thank you so much for that advice. Okay. Anyway, where was I? I was playtesting this level. I think this level's done. Because you can go like that. Oops. Okay, let's try to get some general numbers for this level. So these are all based on cycles, so it's pretty easy to get timings for the first half here. Kinda. Nope. Nope. There we go. What am I gonna have for lunch? He says at 2:30. Ah, damn it. That second turret is actually really hard to overcome, just because of how the timing works. Or the first turret too. But the problem is that section is too easy if you just have the things. There we go. Why are those off time? I must have reset it somehow. Zero, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. Okay. That time it worked. Huh. Ah. For some reason, I just keep getting, oops, I just keep getting foiled by that. There we go. I feel like that hallway down kind of needs something too, but I don't know what. That's not completely awful. Ah! One too many rotations. Well, I'm glad this is a harder level. They're not going to get flipping easier from here, that's for sure. They're definitely going to have some shorter levels. But, oops. But they're definitely not going to also be any easier than they are, for the most part. Like, there we go. I'm getting better at that, and that's important. It's off again. Why does that turret get its timing off? I don't get that. That actually really bothers me. Not only because it's like a weird timing, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this song. Shoot. Yeah, it's like the timing doesn't change here. But once the player reaches a certain point, does it like... I'm like watching too many things at the same time here. It changed again. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. There's something going on. I mean, oh, it's all those debug logs, I'm sure. Get rid of these. It might be overloading the system. And that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot going on. Even though it's like simple shapes and stuff, like the timing might start getting thrown off because of all the stuff going on. There's a lot of particles in this level. Object reference, not an instance of an object. That's interesting. Player controller. Oh. These if statements are messed up. Okay, so what's happening here? I'm sorry for the silence. What's happening here is it's polling to see if it hit the player. And if it did hit the player, choose the shortest distance. And then reference the player's script. However, since we have moving platforms, the beam is shooting a laser underneath the platform as it's moving down. It's shooting two beams, like I said, like one on the top, one on the bottom. And so it's hitting something and taking the shorter distance and then trying to find the player's script that's attached to the moving block. And that ain't how it's working. So I'm getting a bunch of errors saying, hey, I'm trying to find the player's script and it doesn't exist. So this needs to get moved out here and then hit. And then get rid of this. And that should fix it. And then this if statement goes all the way down there. So if it is hitting the player, which is a value, turn it off, and then turn it off for the... Okay, that should fix it. Or it'll break everything. You know, whatever. I don't know if it'll fix the problem at hand. But at least fixes that. Oh, damn it, every time. For some reason, the first block is easy to navigate. I guess that's because I don't have anything behind me. But I don't get that error anyway, so that's a start. Oh, God damn it. Maybe I'll just make those shoot slower. Like every second and a half or 2 seconds. Because right now it just seems perfectly timed to just ruin my day every time. And as nice as that is, it's like I don't want any of these particular sections to be overly difficult. Damn it. I should have checked to see if the turret messed up still. Oops. Gotta keep an eye on these. That helps. I think part of my problem was just I couldn't see everything that was going on. Yeah, I'll use that excuse. Okay, so yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, so they're still lined up. Damn it. I'm allowed to be bad at my own game. It's okay. There's rules somewhere about it. Okay. They're still lined up. Yeah, okay. It might have just been that error then.
No matter how beastly and
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get a time and rotation goal for this one. But I have no idea how I'm going to do that because I am super bad at this game now. Or at least this level. Let's do it. Shit. I'm gonna need to like hire playtesters that are good at these games to like test my levels. Oh god. Well, I'm glad that we got this mechanic for pushing against the beam because it looks cool and it definitely opens up a variety of different mechanics to play with. Can't get me. Shit. Going too fast. Yeah, that's definitely more doable. You gotta be strong. Gotta be wiser. I can't remember the whole song from the 90s. One thing that's bothering me. I can make this just pushed out a little bit more. That's also true, mostly useful. I'm definitely sending this out to a lot of people before I release it publicly. So I will, that's not a good time. I will definitely get a lot of feedback once I get to a point where I can do that. Oh, fuck. I'm totally okay with this being challenging. Oh, there probably are, Jank, but mostly useful has a good point where I have enough people and friends who are willing to check this out and are more than willing to tell me all the mistakes I've made with bugs. So I think that there's plenty of I don't think that I'm going to need to worry about purchasing playtesting. God damn it. I'm actually starting to get a little salty about that. Yep, exactly. Just ask the speedrunners. They're the pros. Okay, I need to fucking change that. I don't mind the gap being that large, but I do mind clipping into that gap every time I try to cross it. That actually is really frustrating. A little bit of a graphical flair there.
What you have is nothing more than a system of wires and circuits. It can show feelings only to the extent of which you program it to.
I honestly don't mind that jump. I think it's a really cool jump, and I like that it's like long and challenging, but I do not like that you have to like time your jump to like clip right over that edge. That's just too frustrating because you're trying to get as close as possible, and now it's doable and still kind of scary. Plus, this level is fucking hard enough already, right? Am I right, boys? Fuck. Okay. Okay. One step at a time here. The problem with trying to do the speed challenge is that it's really fucking hard to get there quickly. There we go. Okay, we got this cycle. I think that this cycle is probably the best you can get here. 4. Jump down. 4. Ah, shit. I shitted it up. Boys! Yeah, exactly. Well, calling this level Trials is definitely appropriate, because Jesus. Actually, something that I thought of. I want to reverse this. Because then you can actually make this cycle. Or there's a cycle to make there. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, not annoying. That's just so hard. Because it blocks the beam and then your movement speed changes. I know I make it look easy. I'm alright. But it's actually really hard to not hold down the button all the time. Can't get me. Yeah, see, now there's a cycle that you can make there, and that's actually pretty valuable. And I hit the wrong button. Tss. Yeah, I have it like an easy, a bunny slope.
There is a difference between changes and transitions. Changes in situations.
Okay, so with this cycle here, you're pretty limited. Okay, you got that. 3, jump, jump. 3, god damn it. I haven't done that I haven't done the second area as much as I should have, and now I can't remember the pattern.
Transitions are times of crossing or traveling from something old and familiar to something new and unfamiliar.
Damn it, I messed up my timing. I was looking at chat, you guys distracted me.
Most transitions are small and pass by almost unnoticed. Some, however, are major disruptions in routines that force us to re-examine our values and lifestyle.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there. 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I can't wait until the game's released and I can watch other people fucking suffer through this level. Also, I'm eternally grateful that I did not make it harder because, oh my god. So thank you, Based Ben, for for not making this more challenging than it needs to be. Maybe I should name this level Just a Taste. Okay, jump, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Fuck. I mean, you might be able to get platinum on this one, but like for doing all 3 of those enemies in one cycle. But oh my god. 1, 2, 3, jump. 2, 3, jump. Damn it. So that was like 35 seconds. I'm going to say 36 seconds. I should have recorded the amount of... Let me go to my Twitch real quick and see if I can capture the Yeah, it's not playing. Come on, Twitch, don't fail me. $36. Yeah, too late. I didn't get the amount of rotations. Because that was about the number of rotations that... I'll play it again. That's fine. Okay, actually what I should do... like a smart person, when you win the level, I'll just have a friggin' output being like... level time, recorded rotations. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to test that real quick to make sure that I have that output correct, but that's been something that I should have done like 3 months ago. So, yeah, okay. Goal time is the wrong one. It's level time. I hope so. Mostly useful. Like, there are some bugs that I want to fix in the game, but there are a lot of things that I want to leave open for players to exploit. Okay. Because I find that that's the most fun way to play games, is to find ways to break the game. Ah! Okay, another thing that I want to do. Give the player a little bit more space here. Because I'm having problems when I'm playing it. I have to like get past this wall before I can do the full rotation, because otherwise I'll be stuck again, and that's really annoying. It's just this is like tweaking the level design. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! and getting closer. I mean, it's the whole process of learning the level. Yeah, exactly. It takes a while to learn, but as long as it's... Oh, I fucked it up. And actually, now that I've gotten a little better at it, I can totally reverse this cycle again. And you should be able to squeak under there if you go fast enough. And that's the thing that I want to do. I wanted to have that, if you go fast enough, you can like avoid that cycle. So now it is a race against time to get to the end. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, fuck. I just got a text message. I need to check on that too. Dang it. This is a good level, though. You're right. Mostly useful. I think that this has a lot of things going for it. It's difficult, but it's also I want some levels to just be brick walls. Like level 16 in the demo is very hard. And I think I made it a little bit easier, but it's still very hard. And that's partially intentional. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Let me check my phone real quick. My wife's having a bad day. Damn it. I'll respond to that in just a second. Once I beat the game and rule the world and... Ah, see, I missed that cycle. Okay. Well, maybe this is something that I try to figure out offline, because right now it's just, it's very, very hard. I lost my groove. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries. Okay. Just 3 rotations. 1, 2, 3. Jump, jump, jump. Got it. Okay, 24 rotations, 28.5 seconds. Or I'm going to just 29 seconds. I mean, if you get 28.5, yeah. As for platinum time, somebody might figure that out, but Jesus. Jesus! Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it, everybody. That was really, really hard. Oh. No. Humongous Balls is now following. Well, as is tradition, I guess Humongous Balls gets a little bit of piano action, even though your name is absolutely ridiculous. That's really quiet. Hold up a second while I fix that. I don't really sing. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Humongous Balls. I appreciate that. Oh, hello, Amy. How are you? My wife is just super busy. Oh, that's great. Yeah. It says Soph is now following me on Twitch too, but I never got an update from the thing. So, Soph, thank you so much for the follow. Actually, let's do minor key. New PlayStation trailers hype. Thanks for the follow, Soph. My floor pedal is actually squeaky. It's really annoying. Anyway, what I was doing before. I'm sick too. Yeah. That sucks. I've gotten a little sick this year so far, but not a ton. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play through the entire game. Speedrun, let's go. Actually, let me turn the music on. That's the perfect song. I'm going to turn the music up. Speedrun, let's go. Although the song won't last as long as the speedrun will. I guarantee that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I lost my pattern. There we go. I'm not going to go for the cool one in this one. Ah, fuck it, I am. Nope. Huge ass balls now, huh? I'm sensing a pattern here. Well, huge ass balls, I will get you a piano song in just a moment. A little in the middle of something. I fucked this one up too. I am not a good speedrunner, guys. Fuck it. I'll just do the normal way. Oh yeah, one of the new levels. And feather touch. There we go. That's a tough jump for me for some reason. Other people can get it right away, but I have problems with it. Oh, what? Good job, Ben. That was totally my fault. This song is not upbeat enough to convey the amount of stress that I'm feeling right now. Skip song. Skip song. There we go. This is also too chill. Oh, my timer doesn't keep going, so I can just find a good song. Yeah! Oops. Try that again. Oops. Try that. Ah, fuck it. I'm not doing so hot. I'm not a good speedrunner, guys. I'm sorry. But I gotta test my game out. Ooh, I did that. That's a tough one. I can't remember this level. This is one of the new levels. Well, it's not a pause strat for the speedrunner. If I take focus off of Unity, it just pauses whatever's playing. So it's not really a stretch. Oh my god, I can't remember this level at all. I think I go right or left. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Well, see, this is like level 20, right? This is level 20, I think. Oh, come on. What's with all these chill songs? I don't make enough upbeat music, I guess. There we go. Boss fight 1. I did it. So that was basically the halfway point for what we have right now. It would be the quarter way point for the game as a whole. And this is a fun jump. It'd be a fun jump if I did it right. Beat that cycle? Nope. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't remember this level at all. Got the crusher. Okay. You gotta have your tempered jumps. Gotcha. Okay, so you need medium-sized jumps here. That's not medium-sized. You need 4 of them. Oh, damn it. I'm losing my time. I don't know if I like that bottom half, to be honest. I made that not necessarily as an afterthought, but I really don't... I'm not good at it, so maybe it might piss a lot of people off. God damn it. That's a nifty little trap that I have there, huh? Okay, whatever. I did it. This game is getting very long. Ah. I made wall jumping a little easier earlier as well. The floor is lava. I forgot about this one too. Gosh, shit. You can just wait for the red to just push you up, but if you're trying to get a good time, I fucked it up. There we go. Special delivery. This one's actually kind of difficult. It's all right. Yeah, I need more music like this right now. Ah, too low. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we're getting there. Oh, this one's hard. Yep. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. See, the depressing thing is, like, I'm almost at like 7 minutes now, and I have a feeling that once the speedrunners get a hold of it, they'll be able to beat this entire thing in like 6 minutes. Because I think the record time for the demo is 3, maybe 250. It's like absurdly low. And God, this one actually usually gets me, and I don't know why. There we go. Shit, you have to be patient there. But hey, I'm not making this game to speedrun it. I'm making this game for speedrunners. Am I right? It's cool. Like, I'm not really salty about it. I just don't like wasting your guys' time watching me fail. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this level. This level's a piece of crap. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. This one's also really hard. There we go. Oh, a level that I actually know. So people say that, oh, you're so good at your game. That's because I'm only playing levels that I've beat like 1,000 times. Oops. Well, now I'm down here. Here we go. Those aren't in sync. That actually really bothers me. They should be in sync. Fuck! Oops, that's not how you do it. That is not how you do it, Ben. I'm getting like my level starts mixed up now. Yeah. Shit. Well, I hope this is entertaining to somebody. Because I'm effing it up. Are you serious? Okay, so that's something that happens. I forgot that that's a thing. At least I got to make this cycle this time. You got to make this cycle if you want to beat this level in any amount of time. Every time. That's the same one that got me last time. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to highlight this quote-unquote speed run. So if anybody is interested in seeing how this game, how this game actually looks now, I'll have, because I don't know if I want to go through this again. But honestly, since I have 50 levels now, I might send out a test build to a couple people who might want to try it out, specifically the speedrunners, but why did I even do that? Specifically the speedrunners, but basically anybody who has helped me in the past. Because I think that, yeah. Okay, back to this nightmare zone. There we go. Got it. Get the fuck out of here. I remember vaguely this level. Nope. Oh my god. Oh no.
But he doesn't give a shit. They don't care whether you like it or not. They do it to satisfy themselves.
I remember that one.
Cardboard civil law is very complicated, but why not get in on the action?
I don't know why I'm hitting down to duck.
They don't care whether you like it or not. But he doesn't give a shit.
Thug life.
Oh, that's the wrong button. The compressor. Ugh.
Don't worry about it. Happens a lot when I'm right. I drop the mic.
All right, another easy level. I like those. I'm gonna try once. I gotta try once. Okay, I'm gonna try twice. No time for fucking around. Damn it.
I'm a bearded white dwarf.
Thank you, Tim. Nope.
All right, you want boobs? I'll give you boobs.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh yeah. I remember this level. I'm starting to realize why people might end up hating me. Oops.
Cardboard civil law is very complicated. Thug life.
Oh. We got this. Damn it. We don't got this.
But why not get in on the action?
Okay. After playing through all these levels, I can actually say that I'm pretty excited about watching somebody play this game well. Because it's taking me 15 minutes to beat it now. And holy shit. There we go. No!
All artists are that way. A good artist will never ask you how you like something, because he doesn't give a shit.
I like that quote, by the way.
Oh
yeah, I remember this level. We made this earlier today.
You like it or not. They do it to satisfy themselves.
Oops. Oh no, this level. Shit. Yeah, if nothing else, I want to finish making this game to just to watch somebody speedrun it, because holy shit, this would be really, really entertaining to watch speedrun. I hope anyway. Oh, I made the cycle. You can actually get a platinum on this. Ah, some chill music to chill me out. So yeah, I think that at this point, the game is in a position where I can send it out to people. I didn't make the cycle. And I jumped because I'm a dumbass. For another round of testing. What I want to do, I guess what I want to do first is I want to get checkpoints in. Because checkpoints, I feel, are very important especially now that the game is getting a little bit harder. Oh, I could have gone for that. That's okay. I'm going for a completion. I'm not going for... Ah! Okay, you can totally do that in one less cycle. Maybe. Okay, I should just try to beat the level. This is like a 17-minute speedrun now. Damn. Ben's trying to get fancy and it sucks. Should name one of the levels that. Definitely missed that. Yeah. Well, you get the idea. You've seen me beat this level before, right? I don't have to beat it again. Like, I don't need to prove myself to you that I'm a good video game man. Although I do want to beat it just because there are a handful of stats at the end, and I want to see how many deaths I have. Because I have a feeling it'll be a lot. Why did I do that? It's the problem with making the player be patient. They forget what they're doing because their attention span is like 3 microseconds. And then they just get themselves killed, and then they feel like a dumbass. Yeah. What? What? Can I just like pause the game and move my player to the end? Is that something I can do? Yeah, I actually, thinking about this now and the flow of how everything goes, I like that this is a bit of a brick wall, and then it has a boss fight, and then I'm back to introducing new mechanics. I have two other mechanics that I introduced. I introduced the locks and keys, and then I introduce, I'm just going to take this nice and slow. After locks and keys, I introduced homing turrets. Yeah. Boss fight number 2. Deaths 94. I need to make this screen look nicer too. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Hey, I even got platinum time on that one. So Huge Ass Balls is probably no longer in the chat, but I'm still going to play a song because I appreciate anybody and everybody who follows. So, whoop. Thanks, Mostly Useful. Yeah. So that happened. We finished the first 50 contiguous levels of Color Jumper. And boy, that game gets a lot harder. It's good though. It's very good. Zelgrith, leave when you can. Leave while you can. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot you can do at a music store. So I know I initially said I was going to work on chiptunes, but this actually took a lot longer than I expected. So I am actually going to probably just end the stream because I have some errands I need to run. Fuck zone. No, don't save. But to show, this is what I'm working on with the chiptunes right now. Yeah. So I really like this song. I'm gonna keep at it. I have to make it about 45 seconds long. Right now it's probably like 12, 13. Yeah. So yeah. So everybody who is in this stream and has watched this and watched me struggle through going through the entire game, I can't imagine playtesting the rest of these levels. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you guys have a great rest of the day. If you ever wanted to get in touch with me, you can either find me on Discord, which I will put in the chat. And you are welcome to join the Discord channel and hang out and talk. We have a really cool community there of people who make things and want to share things and just be cool people. And then you can find me on Twitter at Ben_Burns. That's BURNES. And aside from that, I have a Patreon account, Ben_Burns. I'm actually revitalizing that. I'm going to change the focus of it a little bit for basically to be better for everybody. And aside from that, I think that we are done for today. This was a very, very good stream. I had a lot of fun and we made some pretty cool things. And I got really frustrated at my game. So that makes me happy too. So take care, guys. I appreciate your time so much. And I hope to see you in the future. Have a good one.